due for maintenance.
Ahoy, soldier! Scavenger threat eliminated. Damage assessment will commence after this unit has completed scheduled duties.
Why did the scavengers attack?
Scavengers have attacked ship 17 times. Destroyed 13% of ship's systems. Stole 5% of ship's store. Logic error. Captain's orders authorize scavenger termination only if necessary to preserve the ship.
If they've attacked you 17 times, why don't you fight back?
This unit suggests Captain's core processes in need of extensive maintenance. Guidance system offline. Multiple errors diagnosed. First error. Guidance chip stolen. This unit requires its return.
I can help. Where is it?
Stolen by human scavengers. Reclaim chip at Scavenger's forward recon station. Captain has approved a bounty for its return.
Lethal force is prohibited, unless absolutely necessary.
Aft dinghy unlocked and available for your use, madam.
Well, there's a smell I'm never gonna forget. Ugh.
Maintaining present course.
Patrolling. Power flows far and steady.
You
I would
just
have
heard
told
from
you,
the ink
but
spots
alas,
with maybe.
I cannot, due to my lack of clapping instruments. But huzzah, madam, huzzah!
So, no more
Folks,
problems with
I'd
the
like
power.
to take a
Area
moment for
1.
something a little more
It flows like a veritable torrent through our cables. If I may
As
say
I'm sure
so.
you know
The
all too
surgeon
well, I haven't
be
always
proud.
been the best
I
at this
require
job. Hey,
no
let's
further
face it.
assistance. But our Mr. Navigator is also
to the
being
efforts
sent
of
by
a few of my
troubles.
friends.
Scuttle buddies. Our
I've
guidance
decided
system
to
is on her
change how
last
I look at
legs.
things,
If you've not
I
already,
live my life.
speak to him.
I'd
Fare thee
like
well.
to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks. That's enough sentiment from me for one day.
Kiss it
Let's
on.
get it on back to the music, shall we?
That's
One of the all-time greats. Here's
Patrolling.
Ella Fitzgerald.
in the hell did a ship get all the way up there?
Beware, soldier. Enemies flying in waves.
Excuse me.
Don't shoot. Those assholes didn't attack the ship on our orders. They weren't trying to frag ya anyhow. They just wanted to kill the frickin' robots.
So, some of your guys almost got me killed.
We told those crazy assholes not to attack. It's not our fault, all right? When they saw you waltz right into the Constitution, they just went ballistic. How did you get aboard anyway? We thought you were gonna get cratered for sure.
He knew I was an American, so he drafted me.
America? Isn't that some old world mumbo-jumbo? Whatever. So you got to see the inside, huh? All that salvage. The real motherlode. Just waiting to be stripped and sold.
So it all boils down to greed. Like it always does.
Hey, if we sell those gizmos, I don't know, they could help orphans and stuff. Us humans could use it a lot more than those robots. So you talked with the tin can. What'd he have to say?
We talked about a lot of things.
Let me guess, he wants his computer chip back, right? Well, too bad. It's our salvage now. You know what he needs it for? His rockets. The huge goddamn rockets on the side of his boat. He's nuts.
I'm sure there's a good reason he needs them.
You seriously want to help that idiot Bolts for brains? Screw that robot and come work with us. There's dozens more of us nearby. It's only a matter of time before we come out on top.
I'm not splitting my share with her.
You holding out on us, Davies? You got some magical way in there? This lady's got a free ticket aboard, so shut up. Help us destroy that fricking tin can once and for all.
No deal. I'm with Ironsides.
You're siding with that daft robot?
Then screw you, asshole. You're lucky we don't gun you down.
Payday better be coming soon.
Orders are pretty clear about these. Nothing personal.
Drag everything that moves.
Now this is what I'm talking about!
Destroy the salvage.
What the?
Mother.
How in the hell did a ship get all the way up there? How in the hell did a ship get all the way up there?
And that was Billy Ward and the Dominoes. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There are some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. And that's good to hear, don't you think? Now here's It's a Man by Betty Hutton.
They built this place up to protect something. We need to find out what it is.
Consult with the bosun and Mr. Navigator.
Defending the Constitution. Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
in the hell did a ship get all the way up there? Smells like the bathroom after Salisbury steak night.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance. Unrolling.
That was Tech's
Defending
benefit.
the Constitution.
Here's a bit of news concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth.
How in the hell
Some
did
of
a
you out there
ship
may
get
be
all the way
familiar
up
with
there?
Vault 81. Nice place.
Maybe we
They
should
keep
rest
to
here.
themselves, not very
Place
social.
is built like a fortress.
Apparently they've suffered from some sort of disease outbreak in there. I guess maybe it's a good thing they don't open the door much. But I shouldn't make jokes. It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. they're probably not contagious. Dead set on making it shake? Here's Big Maybell.
Mr. Navigator?
Ahoy, soldier. Chip recovered. Dispensing bounty. Diagnostics report. 1 error remaining. Guidance radar's transmitter is non-functional. Requires replacement.
What's wrong with the transmitter?
Diagnostic inconclusive. No functioning Mr. Handy's available for detailed analysis. Acquire Poseidon radar transmitter at specified map coordinates. Further bounty will be dispensed upon completion, madam.
Defending the Constitution.
If you're gonna litter, at least drop something worthless.
Defending the Constitution.
That was Bing Crosby, folks. Travis Lonely Miles here, with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. And this one sounds heavy. The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries, was recently assaulted by an unknown group. From what I understand, there aren't any gunners left to tell the tale. If that's true, it's a little unsettling. Those guys meant business. There are rumors circulating that the Institute was somehow involved. Now, I know they come up every time something bad or unexplained happens. But in this case, even I have to admit, it's hard to not suspect they were involved. Don't jump to conclusions, but keep your wits about you, folks. And don't worry. At this time, there's no reason to suspect our fair city is in danger, so you just sit back and enjoy some quality music, courtesy of Diamond City Radio. Here's Uranium Fever by Elton Britt. It's catchy, right?
You like old stuff, don't you? Don't see the point. That time's long gone. Don't you have a light in that gizmo strapped to your wrist?
gentle and giant sweet Murkies. Always remember, Rory loves his little Murkies. Go up gentle and giant sweet Murkies. Paws are for hugging, not pinching. Mean Murkies just need to find their happy place. Mean Murkies just need to find their happy place. Mean Murkies just need to find their happy place.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, the old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There are some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Wynoni Harris's grandma may have had a gambling problem, but we all win because of it. Here he is.
Murky see, Murky do. So be nice.
Good. Thought it was me.
Always remember, Rory loves his little Murkies. A calm Murky is a happy Murky.
Roaches make me sick. Is that all you've got?
When Rory yells at you, it's because Rory loves you. Ah! Remember, Rory's legs are not for pinching. Ah! Remember, Rory's legs are not for pinching.
TA. Hasn't been very long. Let's take a look around while we have the chance.
Yes.
Paws are for hugging, not pinching.
Let your limbs off. You know how to show a girl a good time. Let me know if you find some spare ammo. This idiot thought what was I can wait all day for you to show up. Something's ghosting us.
You just heard Crawl Out Through the Fallout. The Minutemen are making waves in the Commonwealth, folks, and that's good news for all of us. The latest word is that they've retaken the castle, an old holdout of theirs from back in the day. From everything I've heard, it was no small feat to get that back under their control. There's some real monsters out there in the Commonwealth, folks. Now that they've set up shop, I'm told the Minutemen will be in a better position to help whoever in the Commonwealth might need them. That's good to hear, don't you think? Now here's Ray Smith with Right Behind You, Baby.
Wiping the floor with you. How in the hell did a ship get all the way up there?
Beware, soldier. Enemies lie in wait.
The hell is that awful stench?
Defending the Constitution.
How in the hell did a ship get all the way up there? We could hold out pretty well in a spot like this.
If the scavengers keep seeking folly and destruction, I will reluctantly oblige them.
All is well.
Mr. Navigator?
Ahoy, soldier. Guidance system fully functioning. Bounty dispatched. It is required you commence dialogue with the captain, madam.
Warning. Overdue for maintenance.
Captain.
You've been of service to our noble vessel. Despite ample provocation, I had hoped the guidance chip could be recovered without violence to the scavengers. Even now, they plot their retaliation.
I would have spared them if I could have.
I have no doubt that they made a peaceful resolution impossible. But you did your duty and did it well. I find I must reward your considerable efforts with a final labor. We stand but a hair's breadth away from embarking on our sacred mission.
You just heard from the ink spots.
So now, can you tell me what's going on?
Complete this task, and I will gladly relate our mission. Until then, silence, vigilance. The ship requires turbo pump bearings from a nearby factory. It will undoubtedly be a dangerous mission, but I have faith you will succeed.
About the dreaded Silver Shroud. We've had them in rotation for a while now, and they're a fun little adventure. Only now it seems the adventure has become real. That's right, folks. The Commonwealth now has its very own superhero in the form of the Silver Shroud. Or, at least, someone dressing up like him. Crime in Goodneighbor has a new enemy, it seems. Why would someone don that costume? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably better, in fact. Good neighbor resident Kent Connolly swears that he was actually rescued by this Tommy gun-toting hero. So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider steering clear of Good Neighbor. Or else the Shroud might come after you. This is Travis Lonely Miles bringing you Johnny Mercer's personality. Something I only recently acquired, as I'm sure you're all aware.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Playtime! Shite, I was just getting warmed up. How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl? What the?
Hey. Nothing there now? Hey. We'll make you jittery.
Just noise.
Oh!
Who's there?
Oh!
Huh? Hold up. You lose. That was easy. Disappearing act. Huh?
Scared, huh? You should.
Tex Beneke, folks.
Oh, I know you're here. I'll find you. No sign of him now.
There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-Nose has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers, except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever. If you get my meaning. I think we can all agree that it doesn't get any better than life in Diamond City. So this one's dedicated to
How about looking for
us.
some cover?
It's Bob Crosby, dear hearts and gentle people.
What the fuck is that? Shit's got an ambush on it. Give up now?
Load of boots. Payday. Light him up!
Come on.
Is this a joke? This has to be a joke. You've got. What the hell was that? More like it. We've got to do this more often. bullshit. Hey, time to reel him in. Load him with boots. Shite! I was just getting warmed up. How in the hell did a ship get all the way up there?
Our opponents have struck their compass. Leave this ship and never return.
Ugh, are you kidding me? It stinks in here.
Law and order has prevailed. Defending the Constitution.
How in the hell did a ship get all the way up there?
That was Roy Brown with Butcher Pete.
Nice spot for a last stand.
Trim the power on the starboard bow.
Minutemen are making
Steady as she
waves in
goes,
the
Mr.
Commonwealth,
Navigator.
folks.
Luck
And that's
willing,
good
at long
news
last
for all
we'll
of us.
set sail. And our
Latest
hero
word is
of
that
the
they've
hour is
retaken the
today.
castle.
You've earned a double share,
From
madam.
back in the day.
Well done.
From everything I've heard, it was no
Set
small
sail.
feat to
On
get
the
that
eve
back
of
under
our
their control.
voyage, the need for secrecy is long past.
There's some real
Our
monsters
twin
out there in the
NX-42
Commonwealth.
rockets will alight and unmoor
Now
us
that
from
they've
this
set up shop,
dreaded savings
I'm told the
unknown.
Minutemen will
The
be in a better
Constitution will
position to help
launch into the
whoever
heavens,
in the
and
Commonwealth.
after, gently land in the ocean.
That's good.
Then we take our rightful
Just-
place as defenders of the Atlantic.
This one is Danny Kaye, singing about civilization.
You're gonna what?
A thing of brilliance, is it not? Mr. Navigator, put her through her paces. We need to... Those motherless curs! Who goes there? Identify yourself.
Captain Ironsides.
This task of many years hinges upon those turbo pump bearings.
Brace for it, cargo hold. Enemies approach.
Huh?
It's right there.
Easy. This shouldn't take long.
Will be administered swiftly and fairly. Normal law and order has been restored.
How in the hell did a ship get all the way up there? Maybe we should rest here. The place is built like a fortress.
Captain Ironsides.
The boarders are repelled. All hands, prepare ship for launch.
You're still going through with this?
Given time, the scavengers will regroup. It may be now or never. We need power from the auxiliary generator to commence our voyage. I fear I must call upon you one last time.
Where's the generator?
On the top deck of the Royal Arms Apartments. Scavengers may yet remain, so have a care. Here is your amply deserved reward. Godspeed to you, madam.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more personal than usual. As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been really terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Up next is another favorite from Ella Fitzgerald, brought to you by the one, the only, Travis Lonely Miles.
How in the hell did a ship get all the way up there?
Mr. Navigator, slowly throttle the engines. Keep idling those engines. Ahoy, soldier. We're ready for our auxiliary power. Power nominal. Excellent. Commencing final countdown. 3,
How in the hell did a ship get all the way up there?
1. Mr.
How in
Navigator,
the hell
light
did a
the
ship
engines.
get all the way up there?
Dreaded savings and loan. These shall be more no longer. They are away. Two points to starboard. Yes, yes.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Folks, if you haven't already heard, Diamond City Radio has possibly the biggest news in history to share with you. I can confirm, without a doubt, that the Institute is no more. You heard me right? They have been completely wiped out. While no one has officially taken credit for the explosion, I think we've got a pretty good idea of who's responsible. I don't expect the railroad to come forward, but all signs point to them being the heroes of the hour. Turned out the Institute was under our feet the whole time, hiding out underground. Well, at least no one needs to dig a grave. I also have it on good authority that the Vault Dweller was on scene. You know, an old friend once told me, you gotta always fight the good fight. And looks like someone we know did just that. We all owe her our thanks. Hell, I think it's fair to say we owe her our lives. So if you're out there worried about disappearing in the middle of the night or having your loved ones replaced by robots, you can rest easy. A new day is dawning for Diamond City, folks. Hell, for the whole Commonwealth. Let's make the most of it. Elton Britt is up next. Hard to imagine a time when carrying a Geiger counter was a positive thing, but there you go. Happy times by Bob Crosby. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I for one am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Next we've got I Don't Want to Set the World on Fire by the Ink Spots. more tomorrow, courtesy of Frankie Carl. There are some recent rumblings from Good Neighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-No's has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers, except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Good Neighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting, or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again, ever. If you get my meaning. Feels like anything's possible when you're in love, according to Billie Holiday. Here's crazy, he calls me.
Gonna be a good fight!
Hey.
Aw. And here I thought you wanted to snuggle.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. There are some recent rumblings from Goodneighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman Bobby No-Nose has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared. Word is, there's no trace of her in Goodneighbor. It's unclear at this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever. If you get my meaning. Travis Lonely Miles here, bringing you Warren Smith with Uranium Rock.
Mr. Navigator?
Still assessing extent of damages.
Captain.
Our hero returns. What a glorious success. True, the mission is not quite complete, but one cannot deny our progress.
You consider this a success?
Wholeheartedly, madam. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in one, perhaps two more launches. My circuits tremble with excitement.
You really are going to launch the ship again?
With the courage and support of my faithful crew, our eventual triumph is assured.
I'm glad I could help out.
You were instrumental, madam. A veritable godsend. In recognition of your courageous role in this, I hereby promote you to the role of Honorary Lieutenant. And being that I, well, cannot actually fit below decks, I hereby give you the captain's quarters as well. 3 cheers for our new lieutenant. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray!
Captain.
Our hero returns. What a glorious success. True.
I'm sure everyone in the Commonwealth could see your maiden voyage.
To be certain, and our rockets gave our enemies much to consider. I wager at this rate we should land in the ocean in one, perhaps...
There's no way this ship will survive another launch.
O ye of little faith, in recognition of your courageous role in this, and being that I, well...
Captain Ironsides.
Our hero returns. What a glorious success!
But now you're stuck in a skyscraper. You're no better off than you were.
That is where you are wrong. Now we command the high ground. And once the rockets are rebuilt and refueled, I wager at this rate we should land in the...
I guess...
That it did. In recognition of your courage, and being that...
May as well paint crosshairs on her foreheads while we're at it.
Continuing search for fugitive. Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Go away.
Okay. What the hell is a building that noise doing in a rundown city
Let
like
me in.
this?
Edward Deegan asked me to come here.
Oh, it's you. Good. Come on in.
Come on. Let's go meet the boss.
What is this place?
Better to let Jack answer that. Come on. Jack, the new gal is here.
One moment. I just have to...
He'll be right with us.
Oh, damn. Clearly, I'll need to adjust the mixture. Hello. Welcome to Cabot House. I'm Jack Cabot.
What is this place?
This is my ancestral home. The Cabots have always lived here, since long before the Great War. If you're asking what we're still doing here, with Boston in its current sad state, well, that's a story for another time, perhaps.
Pleased to meet you, Jack.
And I am very pleased to meet you. Edward finds it tiresome, but I always like to know personally everyone who works for me. Please, have a seat. How about a drink? Edward, the good... Good bourbon, eh?
You folks out there listening to Diamond City Radio
Please.
have
Have a
always
seat.
There might be
enjoyed
some
the radio
valuable stuff
plays,
inside.
right? The ones
Let's go
about
check
the
it out.
dreaded Silver Shroud.
Now, before we get down to
We've
business,
had them in
I have
rotation
a
for a
question
while
I'd like
now,
to ask all my
and they're a
new
fun
employees.
little adventure.
Is this really the time
Don't
for it?
interrupt.
Only now it seems
question
the
is this.
adventure has become
Do you
real.
believe there is other intelligent
That's right,
life in
folks.
the universe?
The Commonwealth now has its very own
The universe is a
superhero in
big
the
place.
form
Anything
of
could
the
be out there.
Silver
Wonderful.
Shroud.
Most
Or
people's
at
minds
least
are too narrow
someone
to
dressing
admit the
up like him.
possibilities of an infinite universe.
Crime and Good Neighbor
But I'm
has
not
a new
talking
enemy.
about flying
Why
saucers
would
and little
someone
green
don
men.
that costume?
I'm talking
Your
about the
guess is
hidden
as good as
history of
mine.
our planet.
Probably better,
The
in
very
fact.
origins of human
Good Neighbor
civilization.
resident Kent
Ancient
Connolly
powers
swears
that
that he
modern
was
science,
actually
even at
rescued
its
by this
pinnacle,
Tommy
could barely
gun-toting
begin to
hero.
comprehend.
So I guess if you're out there and thinking about breaking the law, you might want to consider
I'm really
steering
just
clear of
here
Good
about the
Neighbor.
job.
I'm
Or
sorry
else
if I'm
the
rattling
Shroud
on.
might
I
come
sometimes
after
forget
you.
not everyone finds these things as
Next up
compelling
is
as I
Big
do.
Maybell,
I'll leave you to
bringing the
Edward.
house down
He'll be
with
your
a whole
immediate
lot of
supervisor.
shaking going on.
But remember, I'd love to chat more about this when matters are not so pressing. Welcome to the family.
Okay, you're officially hired. Congratulations.
What a whack job.
Jack pays the bills, so he can believe what he wants. That's part of the job, by the way. It's best to keep an open mind. Jack may be eccentric, but he's definitely not crazy. The job I got for you is simple. Jack owns a facility north of the city. There's an important package that went missing between there and here. I need you to track it down and bring it back to me. Any questions?
Only about 1 million.
You should start at Parsons State Insane Asylum. Don't let the name spook you. It's just a secure building that we're using. We think the courier got ambushed as he was leaving the place. The guards heard gunfire in the distance, but we don't know exactly what happened. Check in with Maria at Parsons. She's in charge of the security force there. She can point you in the right direction. You all set then?
I'm out of here.
Good luck. Don't get killed on your first job.
All this walking's wearing me out.
Hey.
Yeah? Well, hey there, beautiful.
Your thoughts?
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
How do you feel about our relationship?
You don't have to ask me that. You just need to listen to your heart.
Your thoughts?
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Your thoughts?
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Nothing else I needed.
Fine by me.
case you're wondering, the Diamond City radio signal comes in loud and clear here in Goodneighbor. And that Travis? Man, he got good.
The memory den's great. Just don't get hooked like old Kent. Poor bastard's practically stuck in the past.
Mayor Hancock.
Well, if it ain't Bobby's little patsy. Here, for protecting my stash. Wise decision putting Bobby down like that.
Bobby tricked me. She got what she deserved.
Yeah, that's usually how the story goes around here. Let me tell you, this classy little tri-corner hat of mine is getting heavy. Am I turning into the man? Some kind of tyrant? I spend all my time putting down the people I would have been proud to scheme with just a few years ago. I need to take a walk again, get a grip on what really matters. Living free.
Can you just leave, Goodneighbor? Aren't you the mayor?
Hey, the mayor's still the mayor whether he's in residence or not. I've walked out of here plenty of times. Keeps me honest. Can't let power get to my head. That's not what being in charge of Goodneighbor is about.
Well, see you around, Hancock.
Yeah, you too. Gonna take some time to think about all this. You ever need a good-looking ghoul to watch your back, let me know.
Hey, Hancock.
Well, look who's back. You ever think about having an exquisitely handsome and deadly ghoul at your side?
All right. Say I take you with me. What's that look like?
I'm a man of the people, you know? I like getting out there and helping the little guy. And then stabbing anyone trying to keep them down. You already tried to knock over someone else's stash, so I know we see eye to eye on the getting your hands dirty part of life. So, what do you say?
All right, Hancock, you're in.
Before we head out, I gotta have a little chat with the community. I'll meet you afterwards.
Betty Hutton there with It's a Man.
Look, everyone, I'm taking a walk. It's time for your fearless leader to get back out there. Mix it up in the dirt before I forget what that
Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences.
I'm always gonna be here.
Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter.
And we
Since possibly living among us,
like
undetected.
Very
serious implications. Wouldn't you agree?
Let things cool
The
off.
mayor's office
Remind
has,
yourself
of course,
who you are.
issued a statement
So
denying
that's why
the
I'm
validity of the article.
Still your
saying
mayor.
All is
Still gonna
well
be here when you
in
need me.
Diamond City.
But it's time for me to stop.
The mayor
being
himself
damn
insists that the fears
Because
raised
we
in the
all
article
know
are
no one in power
unfounded.
deserves to be comfortable
Good
for
to
long.
know, I guess.
Now, what's the
But between you and me, listeners,
Where
I'm
can
gonna keep
someone
my
live
eyes
free
open
with
just
no
to
judgment?
be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio.
And don't let no one
Here are the
forget
Ink Spots with their take on being in love.
Try Hotel Rexford.
Yeah?
The memory den's great. Just don't get hooked like old Kent. You're looking to stock up on general equipment. You can hit Daisy's discounts.
You ought to go see Hancock. I expect he'll want to talk with you about what went down.
Hey there.
Bad move, Bobby.
Nice Pip-Boy. Would you kill it?
Hancock.
So, you ready to get this show on the road?
Let's do it.
Done.
I'll tell you what, Hancock. If I ever decide to go ghoul, you're the first one I'm looking up.
I'll be counting the days.
Hey.
Hmm?
Hey, Hancock.
You know, when I hired you to scout out Pickman Gallery, I wasn't expecting you to take me there. Ah, well. Job's done.
in here for me.
I'll stop complaining when there's nothing left to complain about.
Do your thing. I'll keep an eye out.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Good news is something often in short supply in the Commonwealth, folks. So I'm happy to be able to deliver a little bit to you. If you were one of the folks worrying in hushed tones about the whereabouts of Diamond City's most effective detective, you can rest easy. Nick Valentine is back in town and seemingly none the worse for wear. While details about what happened to him are scarce, I, for one, am just glad he's back. And in one piece. And if there's any more good news to share, you'll hear it first here on Diamond City Radio. Let's hear what Roy Brown thinks makes a mighty, mighty man.
beats the alternatives.
Folks in a place like Diamond City wouldn't give a ghoul the time of day.
Diamond City, huh? You know, they ain't real fond of ghouls in this town.
Heads up.
I take requests.
Are you sure about this? I am not a normal girl.
My dear, you're perfect. I only wish I had realized that sooner.
Then by the power invested in me, I pronounce you man and wife.
All these years, I never realized how much she meant to me until she said something.
You helped me make a very big decision. Thank you. I think I know what this love is now.
You have marvelous bone structure. Stop by the mega surgery sometime.
Heads up.
Yeah? All ears.
Your thoughts?
Not a lot of folks would travel with a ghoul. Even one with my kind of charisma.
Your thoughts?
You just say the word if you want to take a little... chem break.
Your thoughts?
Gotta be real crazy or real tough to survive out here. At least that's what worked for me.
I just wanted to know how we're doing.
Seems like we're all right from where I'm standing.
That's all.
Fine by me.
Whoa, whoa. No ghouls in Diamond City. Get that thing out of here.
Officer.
Hey, you were the one that walked that freedom trail, right? That's good. Go.
Swatter. Who needs a
Wait.
Hey, I got something.
Thanks to Bob Crosby for that one.
They're gonna carry you.
There are some recent rumblings from Goodneighbor, and I do mean that as something of a pun. Self-proclaimed legitimate businesswoman, Bobby No-Nose has something of a reputation around the Commonwealth. That reputation may have contributed to recent talk of a less than legitimate endeavor of hers. Except there's a bit of a twist. Bobby has very conspicuously disappeared Word is, there's no trace of her in Goodneighbor. It's unclear this time whether she actually pulled off the job she was rumored to have been plotting. Or, if some have suggested, she crossed the wrong people and won't be seen anywhere again. Ever. If you get my meaning. Elton Britt is up next. Hard to imagine a time when carrying a Geiger counter was a positive thing, but there you go.
Hi.
Just don't bring any trouble down on us.
Hey.
This place is off limits. You'd best move along.
Edward Deegan sent me. I'm looking for a missing package.
Oh. You're the new girl. So this package... Pretty sure we know where it is. The guys that shot Ben are holed up in the Parsons Creamery. Just north of here.
So you've just been waiting for me to show up to do something about those assholes.
It's likely for the best. Wouldn't want her getting hurt. Now would we?
As far as I remember, I don't answer to you. And yeah, we were waiting for you. That's your job, to deal with unexpected problems that come up. My job is to make sure nobody gets into this place.
That's true. Edward wouldn't have hired me if he thought you could have done the job.
And Edward's clearly improved his eye for talent.
Throwing a lot of attitude for the new gal. I guess we'll see soon enough if you're just blowing smoke or not.
Ray Smith, everyone.
The place looks like it opted out of the war entirely.
Time for yet another slice of news from the Commonwealth, folks.
That is not acceptable. Imogene is missing, and I want her found.
Are you familiar with the old sailing ship
missing,
stranded
Mother.
on top
know
of a
where she
building
is?
downtown?
No, but that doesn't...
Your
Reports
sister
from
is
the
missing,
area
and I want
suggest
her
it'd be a
found.
good idea to
What
avoid
else
the
is
ship
Edward for, if not to keep
at
the
all
family
costs.
safe?
I'd be happy to send
Now,
someone to look for
believe
her,
it or
ma'am.
not,
It's not
you'll
a...
have to shift your
Edward has
gaze
better things
much,
to do than
much
sending
higher.
someone out to find Imogene.
You heard it here.
Again.
The
I
ship
can't
somehow
bear to think what
managed to
might be
become
happening to Imogene
airborne
right
and
now.
lodged
I'm not
itself
going to
in
have
a
Edward
different
drop
building
everything just
downtown.
because Imogene decided
How?
to take a lover again.
Why?
Jack, how dare you
I
speak
suggest
so
you just roll with it,
disrespectfully about your
folks.
sister?
It's crazy, but it's true. Keep it tuned to Diamond City Radio for all the latest news, no matter how weird. Now here's another one from Bing Crosby. It's Pistol Packin' Mama.
I insist you send someone to find Imogene.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly capable of looking after herself.
Hey there.
Can't
So did you find out what happened to the courier?
I can't believe you don't care what happened.
Some raiders set up camp near Parsons and ambushed him. I took care of them.
I don't like raiders operating so close to Parsons. I hope this isn't the start of something serious. What about the serum he was carrying? Did you get any of it back?
What's so important about this serum?
You're getting paid to follow orders. Your orders were to get it back. That's all you need to worry about.
Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch. And you
There was only this one vial left.
Oh, good. I was afraid we wouldn't get any of it back. Here's your pay for the job. I'm throwing in a little bonus for bringing back the serum. That was good work. Now, as far as what's next. Oh, hell. I guess it's time you met Wilhelmina. Jack's not gonna be happy about it. Come on.
maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
She's a grown woman. She's perfectly capable of looking after herself.
Imogene is out there somewhere, maybe even lying dead in a ditch, and you don't even care.
I'm not Imogene's babysitter. If she chooses to go off without telling anyone, that's her business.
If your father were here, he'd send someone to find Imogene.
I'm not Imogene's babysitter. If she chooses to...
Jack, I'll take care of it. Mrs. Cabot, don't worry. I'll send someone to find Imogene.
Thank you, Edward. I can always count on you. Why can't you be as devoted as dear Edward?
You shouldn't indulge her, Edward. It just makes her more impossible to deal with next time.
Just doing my job. Speaking of which, here's all we got back of the last delivery from Parsons. Raiders got the rest of it, I'm sorry to say.
Ah, good. Finally. This will help settle Mother down.
Imogene is Jack's sister. You probably figured that out yourself. She's, a little flighty. impulsive. From time to time, she runs off, usually with a new boyfriend. Then I send somebody to bring her home.
Great. The sister's even crazier than Jack.
Listen, I thought I told you to cut out that kind of talk. I don't know where she's gone, but I can give you a place to start. She's been spending a lot of time in Good Neighbor. That's a jazz club there, the Third Rail. Somebody there must know something. She's not known for keeping her mouth shut.
I know the Third Rail. I'll ask around there.
Home sweet home.
Enjoy your stay. Downstairs. Don't bother the other patrons.
Huh? Don't have no handouts. Magnolia can really sing. Only reason I come here. That wait. Hancock.
Baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone, wild and extreme. I got my mind blown, stuck in a
Boy, we got beer. You ain't buying beer, you ain't buying.
It's just you.
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Name rings a bell. Kind of balmy. Haven't seen her in a while, though. Try Magnolia. She likes to make friends with people. She might know more about this missing bird. Magnolia! Gal, what's a word?
Excuse me, miss.
Well, what's the matter, sweetheart? Don't tell me you didn't like the song.
I loved the song. It was perfect.
Angelic as usual, Mags.
Oh, well, thank you. A girl tries her best. Now, there's something special about you, isn't there? Don't tell me. Let me guess. Ah, of course. It's those powerful muscles of yours. My, I could get used to looking at those. So what brings a woman like you to my part of town?
I came here for the music.
Flatterer. I think you and I are gonna get along. So it's my turn to answer questions, right? What can I do for you?
I was wondering if we could get to know each other better.
Oh, really? Go on.
You, me, an evening walk under the streetlights.
It's tempting, but unfortunately I'm married to the stage.
Magnolia.
You're looking for me? What can I do for you?
Do you know Emma Jean Cabot?
Emma Jean? Sure. I know her. I haven't seen her in a while, though. Are you a friend of hers?
She's missing, and her family's worried about her.
Well, I'm glad somebody's looking out for her. She seems like a body that could use looking after.
Please, tell me what you know.
There was this preacher fella who used to come in here all the time. One of the slick ones. Always going on about remaking your life and so on. Most of the customers wouldn't give him the time of day, but Emma Jean, she latched on to him for some reason. I don't suppose it hurt that he was easy on the eyes. Intense. Some women find that irresistible.
Pam, would you come over here a minute?
Is there a problem, Miss Magnolia?
No, this lady here was just looking for Emma Jean. Do you happen to know where that preacher fella came from?
Brother Thomas?
Yes, that's right. The one Emma Jean was always hanging on.
Kept going on and on about joining him at the back bay. Then he'd shove those just in case he didn't pay his bar tab.
Well, thanks.
Anything for you, miss.
I hope Emma Jean's all right. I didn't much like the idea of her going off with that preacher fella.
Hey, Magnolia.
Hello again. Something I can do for you?
Any chance I could steal you away for an evening?
I don't think that would be a good idea. Something else I can help you with?
Nothing. I'll leave you to it.
Okay.
Entertainment's down the stairs.
Think someone else is gonna make a move on the mayor's office? You think it'll be fair?
Actually, I was thinking I might run for it.
Oh, that's a good one. You're funny. Oh, I needed a laugh.
Oh yeah, gotcha. Asshole.
Any friend of Mayor Hancock is a friend of the Third Rail.
third rail. Anything you want to know about her other than that is her business. Now, you gonna order?
The third rail? Is this your place?
What? Nah, Gov. Place is Hancock's. Old Charlie just keeps the floor clean and the drinks dirty. So, you buying or what?
So, Hancock's the owner?
That's right. Owner and mayor of this whole bloody town. Trust me, never get on his bad side. Oh, and stay clear of his bodyguard. So, what's your poison?
Hancock has a bodyguard?
Yeah. A redhead with the condescending stare. Trust me, Gov, something about her ain't right. Not that I'd ever admit saying that. I'm trying to sell drinks here. You in?
What's the word around town?
Well, they say there's a newcomer around here who doesn't understand that I'm a bartender, not a damn news bot. Now, are you gonna drink?
Let me think it over.
Bloody hell. A window shopper.
Hey, Charlie.
Order up, or forever hold your damn mouth shut.
Don't need anything today.
Suit yourself, asshole.
I hope you find Imogene.
What? You need something to take the edge off? Fred Allen, Hotel Rexford. They'll hook you up.
Tex Beneke, folks. If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Truly one of the greatest voices ever. Here's Nat King Cole with Orange Colored Sky.
You were the one taking pot shots at that super mutant. That was some great aim.
Nah, just remembered what my mother taught me. Shoot for the chest, ignore the rest. Stumbling out of the third rail last night?
You know it. I was having a few too many when a couple of old friends decided that now was a good time to call in some debts.
Oh, no. Did it get rough?
Well, for them, maybe.
That was Uranium Fever by Elton Britt.
Look, I don't like to brag, but I'm a lover of
Wouldn't mind a hand. Ghoul walks into a bar.
Folks, I'd like to take a moment for something a little more
Here? Ghoul
personal
says that's fine.
than usual.
Is the human fresh?
As I'm sure you know all too well, I haven't always been the best at this job. Hey, let's face it, I've been pretty terrible. Thanks to the efforts of a few of my friends, I've decided to change how I look at things, how I live my life. I'd like to just take this opportunity to thank the Vault Dweller for lending me a hand. I really do appreciate it. All right, folks, that's enough sentiment from me for one day. Let's get it on back to the music, shall we? Here's a classic from Danny Kaye.
It?
What's up? Here, play tricks on me again.
Ripe for the taking. What? Theater bug? Caught that once.
Welcome, neighbor. We're always glad to see a new face around here. Tell me something. You ever feel like this whole world is broken? Do you ever wonder why things can't be the way they were in the good old days?
The whole world is broken.
That's what I used to think. Until I found a way to make a difference, to transform my life. and maybe everyone else's too. We call ourselves the Pillars of the Community. We're a pretty new movement, so you may not have heard of us. But we're growing fast all across the Commonwealth, and you can be part of this exciting future. Step right this way, and I'll be happy to tell you all about our movement and how you can be a part of it.
I'm just looking for Imogene Cabot.
Oh, I'm sorry, but Imogene is indisposed right now. She's not seeing visitors.
I just need to make sure she's okay.
You've got my word. She's fine. She's just staying in her room right now. Not that it's any of your business, but she and I are just having a little relationship trouble. You know how it is. She's not seeing anybody until she cools off.
I'm going to see her, one way or another. Your choice.
You wouldn't want to get any stains all over that fine outfit you're wearing, would you?
Wow. You went right to throwing your weight around. I thought we were friends. If you want to see her so bad, don't let me stand in your way. Here, I'll unlock the door for you. She's all yours, neighbor.
You must be Imogene.
Don't tell me. Jack sent you.
You're Jack's sister? I was expecting someone a bit younger.
You really know how to flatter a lady, don't you? Just to be clear, I'm Jack's younger sister, the baby of the family. Once I get home and get some of Jack's serum, I'll be back to my usual stunning self.
Jack has a serum that reverses aging?
It's more like it halts aging. I started taking it when I was 32, so normally that's what I look like. You'll see once I get my treatment. I was well known as one of the belles of Boston society, back when there was any.
What happens if you don't get more serum?
Oh, I don't think we need to worry about that. I've gone without a treatment much longer before with no lasting effect.
Actually, there's only one vial of the serum left. Raiders got the rest.
I'd better get home before Mother convinces Jack that she needs all of it. That he could still be such a mama's boy at his age is ridiculous. I'm so disappointed in Thomas. He seemed so interesting at first. But after we came here, he turned out to be just another brute. He actually thought he could force me to join his absurd cult.
I hope you don't need to say goodbye to your boyfriend.
Thomas? He wasn't my boyfriend. We had some fun together, that's all. Besides, he shouldn't have locked me in here. Oh, I'm not going with you. You can tell Mother I'll be along home before too long. I just need a drink first.
Giving that away.
Bing Crosby, hell of a positive guy.
We don't have anything to talk about.
The smooth sounds of Diamond City Radio are brought to you by the following. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Let's face it, gentlemen. If you were this guy, you'd be singing about it too. Here's 60-Minute Man.
This is maddening. Edward! Edward! Edward, are you there? Damn, the signal is strangely weak. Try again. I think it's clearing up. Edward, switch
People
to
can't
single
actually
sideband
live here,
modulating.
right?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now? Edward! 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 Go ahead. This is maddening. Edward, are you there? Damn, the signal is strangely weak. Try again. I think it's clearing up. Edward, switch to single sideband modulating. Can you hear me? Edward, are you there? Damn, the signal is strangely weak. Try again. I think it's clearing up. This is maddening. Go ahead. Edward! Edward! Can you hear me now? Edward! Edward, switch to single sideband modulating. Can you hear me? Edward, switch over to the Hartley modulator. Do you copy?
Gee, now. How's this?
Oh, that's done it. Edward, what's going on there?
We're under attack. They're inside the building.
Inside? Can you keep them out of the basement?
I'm trying, Jack. I've never seen raiders that... For God's sake, Sammy, the doorway, right there. Sorry. Things are a little busy around here right now.
Listen, if they're inside the building, you have to go to the office and shut down the elevator. You can't risk them getting to Lorenzo.
Got it. Office. Elevator. You better round up whoever you can and get...
Hello? Edward? Come in! Edward! Ah, there's no signal at all. I've lost him.
What's happening, Jack? If these people are inside Parsons, if they free him...
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I always knew it would end this way. I never should have allowed you to lock up Lorenzo in that place.
That isn't helping, Mother. And as I recall, using the serum was your idea, not mine.
So what are you going to do?
I said I'll handle it. I'm thinking.
What's going on?
That was Edward. He's at Parsons, the old asylum. They're under attack by raiders. It's strange. The guards have held off raiders before without any trouble. I don't know what's gone wrong this time.
I found Imogen. She's fine.
Oh, yes, good.
At least one small comfort on this terrible day.
You'll be wanting to be paid, of course. Edward usually handles these things. Caps is what you use for currency, isn't that right? Here. I hope that's the right amount. Now, we really need to focus on the current emergency.
How can you be so callous about your sister's safety?
I wonder if these could be the same raiders that stole that last shipment. If some of them had used the undiluted serum, it could explain their unusual success against Edward's men.
What exactly does this serum do?
I suppose it's time you knew. The main benefit of the serum is to halt aging. My family and I are all over 400 years old. But it also confers other side effects, especially in the undiluted form that the raiders stole. It increases strength and resistance to all kinds of physical damage. So at least some of these raiders may be much more dangerous than the ones you're used to dealing with.
Where do you get this serum from?
My father, Lorenzo Cabot, is confined in Parsons. He became dangerously unstable after handling an artifact he found on an archaeological dig in Arabia. He gained various seemingly paranormal powers, as well as becoming increasingly irrational and violent. In the end, I had no choice but to confine him, for his own safety, as well as ours.
Jack, are you sure it's wise telling her all this?
In the course of my attempts to cure him, I discovered that the artifact had introduced anomalies into his blood. So the source of his insanity is also the basis of the treatments that have prolonged all our lives. The irony isn't lost on me, but if he were to escape from Parsons, I would lose my father forever. I will not allow that to happen. Not to mention that the artifact has made him paranoid, homicidally violent, and endowed with extraordinary abilities.
Then I guess we better make sure he doesn't get loose.
Exactly right. Before we go, I need you to understand something. When we get to Parsons, you need to do exactly what I tell you. Nothing more, nothing less. Is that clear?
Why is that so important?
If these intruders have gotten past Edward's men, they may have freed Lorenzo. I'm the only one who understands exactly how to deal with him. Is that clear enough for you?
Got it.
Good. Make sure you have whatever you'll need for a serious battle. I'll wait for...
Jack, be careful. And try not to hurt him.
I love Father at least as much as you do. But you know as well as I do that if he gets free, there will only be one option.
Don't let it come to that, please.
I'll do my best, Mother. And if Imogen finally comes home, for God's sake, don't let her leave again until I get back. Now, I really do have to go.
Louis Jordan, folks. Gotta love him.
Let's go. Just to be clear, under no circumstances can we allow Lorenzo to be freed from Parsons. I would have lost my father forever. I refuse to let that happen.
Non-stop music and all the latest news. This is Diamond City Radio. One of the all-time greats. Here's Ella Fitzgerald.
the artifact that's made Lorenzo so dangerous. I'm sure his psychosis would be cured if it could be removed. But so far, all my attempts have failed. It's fused too tightly with his nervous system. Almost there. Let's hope we're not too late. Edward's men seem to have given a good account of themselves, but not good enough, sadly. We need to get to my office. From there, we can see how bad things really are. Okay, stick close, follow my orders, and I'm sure everything will be fine. Let's go.
Saw a mole rat that looked kind of like this once. Someone strapped a bomb to it.
Find a way around.
Door's chained up on the other end.
Wait, listen.
No way to pick this.
Hell yeah. How'd you get any of it anyway? Lefty doesn't even like you.
I cashed in some favors with people who Lefty does like. You just saw because you never got a taste.
You better be right. And Lefty better share it out fair, or it's not just me that's gonna be sore.
Who's that?
Sorry.
Open fire!
That's it.
Knows their way around a bobby pin. Hey.
Edward, how badly are you hurt?
I'm not dead yet, but I don't think I can get up.
You kept them from using the elevator?
Yeah. I sent the elevator down to the basement, like you wanted, and shut it down.
Good.
Shot quite a few of them before they decided to leave me alone in here. Haven't seen anybody for quite a while. I think. It's hard to keep track of time.
Are you sure you can't get up? I could really use your help.
Yeah, Jack. I'm pretty damn sure.
Well, then don't worry about it. Me and your friend here will have to take care of things
Mind
ourselves.
if we talk now?
They've definitely
Can we
reached
do
the
this
basement.
later?
Yeah,
Although I
of
don't
course.
understand how they knew
Hey,
how to get past
mind if we talk now?
It doesn't matter now. We'll have to
Can
go
we do
through
this
the
later?
abandoned part
Yeah,
of the building.
of course.
It looks like
This
the
ain't
adrenaline
pressing.
field is still functioning.
Hey, mind
Although
if we
several of
talk
the
now?
security doors in the basement have already been breached. We'd better hurry
Of
if
course.
we want to stop
What's up?
Look, I needed to mention. Just you taking care of Bobby. I ain't proud of having to put you through that. That sort of dictatorial shit ain't usually my style. Hey, mind if we talk now?
Excellent. What exactly is going on here?
I suppose it's time you knew. It's hard to overstate exactly how dangerous the artifact has made Lorenzo. In addition to being homicidally psychotic, he has also gained enhanced strength and unusual resistance to most kinds of physical damage. He also commands a kind of local telekinesis, which appears to be projected by the artifact itself. Now, we need to get to the basement before these intruders find a way to set Lorenzo free. Follow me.
Winona Harris,
Be
folks.
careful, Jack.
Let's hope his grandma got the help she needed.
What, you old rat got your tongue?
Of course. What's up?
Look, I needed to mention. Just you taking care
Here's
of
a
that
bit
sort of
news
dictatorial.
concerning the vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault 81.
Hey, you
Nice
seem
place.
awfully torn
They
up
keep
over
to
Bobby.
themselves, not very
Is
social.
there something between you?
Nah,
Apparently
nothing
they've
like
suffered
that.
from some
I
sort
just
of
hate seeing
disease
guys like me
outbreak
use
in
their
there.
sway to do that kind of
Guess
harm.
maybe it's a good
Hell,
thing
that
they
sort
don't
of
open the
bull's the
door
whole
much.
reason I became mayor in the first place. Some ass named
It was
Vic
evidently pretty
ran the
serious.
town for I don't know
And
how
of
long
course,
before
we
that.
all
Guy was
empathize with
scum.
what they're going
Used
through.
us drifters like his
I
own
have
personal
seen
piggy
reports of
bank.
some
He had this
fatalities,
goon
but
squad
my
he used to keep
understanding
people
is that
in line.
things are now under
Every so
control.
often he'd let them off the leash, go
So if
blow
you
off
should
some
happen to
steam
bump
on the
into
populace
someone
at
from Vault
large.
81, don't
Folks
worry.
with homes could lock their
They're
doors, but
probably
us
not
drifters,
contagious.
we got it bad. There was
Based
one
on this
night,
next song,
some drifter
I
said
think it's
something
safe to
to
say
them.
that Betty
They
Hutton
cracked
had
him
some
open like a
complicated
can of
feelings
cram
about
on the
men.
pavement.
Here she
We all
is.
just stood there, did nothing.
Wasn't there anyone who could have helped?
Who knows? Maybe. Honestly, we were all so terrified we couldn't bring ourselves to move until it was over, let alone get help. I felt like less than nothing. Afterwards, I got so high, I blacked out completely. When I finally came to, I was on the floor of the old state house. right in front of the clothes of John Hancock. John Hancock, first American hoodlum and defender of the people. I might have still been high, but those clothes spoke to me, told me what I needed to do. I smashed the case, put him on, started a new life as Hancock. After that, I went clean for a bit, got organized, convinced Cleo to loan me some hardware, got a crew of drifters together and headed out into the ruins, started training. Next time Vic's boys went on their tear, we'd be ready for them.
The fact that you're standing here and Vic isn't would suggest things went well.
Oh yeah. So, the night of, we all got loaded, let Vic's boys get good and hammered, and burst from the windows and rooftops where we'd been hiding. They never even saw it coming. We didn't have to fire a shot. We didn't have to, but we sure fucking did. It was a massacre. Once we'd mopped up, we strolled right into Vic's quarters in the State House, wrapped a rope around his neck, and threw him off the balcony. And there I am, gun in hand, draped in Hancock's duds, looking at all the people of Goodneighbor assembled below. I had to say something. That first time I said them, they didn't even feel like my words. Of the people, for the people, was my inaugural address. Became Mayor Hancock of Goodneighbor that day. And from then on, I vowed I'd never stand by and watch. Ever again.
And you're never going to have to. We'll take care of the Commonwealth together.
Good. I just hope you get where I was coming from. I ain't out to bring harm to anyone that didn't earn it. Though I'm getting the distinct idea you got the same plan. Well, you probably heard enough of me running my mouth for one day. Wanna get moving?
I'll be all right.
You okay?
Don't worry about me.
Come back! I was having fun! Next one better. One more. Gonna wish this was a nightmare. Just get warmed up over here. Where'd the little bitch go?
We never used this wing. Nobody's been in here for decades. There's no telling what we'll run into. What a mess. Let's hope we can find a way through. The utility elevator is on the bottom floor. Come on.
Like he ever tells us anything.
Playing games with me, huh?
Turn up, you're dead.
No sign of him now.
Really? That's what they're saying.
Sweet.
Who's there?
That was Big Maybell, with a whole lot of shaking going on. And when you're as big as Maybell is,
Hey,
there's
who's
a
there?
whole lot of shaking going on.
Shook up over nothing.
If you're from out of town, be sure and visit Diamond City. It's safe, it's secure, and full of quality establishments like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. The Three Sons are up next with Worry, 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 which is something Travis Lonely Miles refuses to do. Not like that old guy. Am I right?
Something's coming. Ready up. That it?
Well, nuts. You dressed to play, huh? Shit. Lost. Scared, huh? You should be. Yeah, bitch. Ah, I guess I'll go check that out. Oh, it's on!
Good. The old utility elevator is still working.
Going down. Basement.
Kill everyone you see. Don't hesitate. We can't let them release Lorenzo. Trying to shut down the Abremlin field. That's the only thing keeping Lorenzo from breaking out of there. We need to get in there and stop them.
Hello, Jack. It's been a long time since I've had the pleasure of a personal visit.
Father, I will stop this.
My powers have grown, Jack. The artifact still has so much to teach me. Once I am free, I will be happy to teach you too.
You know I can't let you out until I can remove the artifact. Let me see. Lucifer's balls. They've locked down all the security doors. I'll have to open them one by one from here while you work your way down the hallway. Quickly now.
That's right. You need to shut down the containment field in order to open the door.
Shit, they're breaking through the security doors! Hurry it up!
You best hurry it up.
Hurry!
My son is quite capable of stopping you. Apparently, even the simplest tasks are beyond your capabilities. Turning. Finally.
There's still one chance. It's not too late. It will take some time for him to regain his powers. We still have a chance to stop him.
Don't listen to my son. He's the crazy one. You know this. Look at what he's done to me.
I built a failsafe into the containment grid. Switched the 4 Abremlin generators to manual override, and I can flood his cell with a lethal dose of Zeta radiation.
Do the right thing. Open this door and let me out. Do the right thing. Let me out of here. Please, just open the door. Think back on everything Jack has told you. Who do you think is the crazy one here?
Not listen to him. This is what he does. Surely you can see that.
Everything my son has told you about me is a self-serving lie. That must be obvious now. Do the right thing. Get me out of here.
Just set the last generator and I can get you.
Please, just open the door.
That's it. Don't worry. Zeta radiation won't bother you. I'm sorry, Father. I did everything I could to avoid this. I believe I was close to finding a way to remove the artifact.
Liar! End upon me here forever if you'd had your way, puny worm. Do you truly think you have the power to destroy me?
Goodbye, Father. didn't have any other choice, did we?
What would he have done if he'd gotten free?
Oh, he would have killed both of us. And then the rest of my family. And that would only have been the beginning. His crimes back when he was free. It was only because of my family's influence that he ended up here, rather than on death row. The world now, it's a world made for monsters. Nothing could have stopped him. No, I've answered my own question. We truly had no choice.
I'm sorry about Lorenzo.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Before you go, I couldn't have done this without your help. I think this is fair compensation. I won't be needing your services after this.
You don't need me anymore.
No. Without Parsons to run, I don't think I'll need such an extensive staff.
Saving your family has got to be worth more than that.
You know, I was so close to understanding the artifact. Now that I can study it directly, I may be able to do something useful with it. Come back and see me at Cabot House in a week or so. All my research may not have been completely in vain.
Vaults of the Commonwealth. Some of you out there may be familiar with Vault 81.
Look alive.
Nice place.
You
Keep to
look like
themselves,
you
not
could
very
use a little
social.
pick-me-up.
Apparently they've suffered from
There's
some
no
sort
sport to
of
spilling
disease
blood if the
outbreak
person
in there.
ain't earned it.
I guess
Lucky
maybe
for us,
it's a good
the
thing they
Commonwealth
don't open the door
provides.
much.
That's all for now.
Fine by me.
It was evidently pretty serious. And of course, we can all empathize with what they're going through. I have seen reports of some fatalities, but my understanding is that things are now under control. So if you should happen to bump into someone from Vault 81, don't worry. They're probably not contagious. There's something about this next one, folks. I won't deny that it's cheesy, but I really do like it. It's Bob Crosby with Way Back Home.
When they pick a theme, they stick to it. I'll give them that.
Probably nothing. But some guy came into town, said he picked up a weird distress call in the Cambridge ruins.
Huh?
Word of advice. Never call your mother a simp, unless she really is one. Thanks. A beer and my slippers after this shift. That's all I ask. I'm too friggin' slow to join the Minutemen. Boston Commons got some crazy bird living in.
Bing Crosby, hell of a positive guy. Folks, if you haven't already heard, Diamond City Radio has possibly the biggest news in history to share with you.
You know, when McDonough are out of the picture,
I can
we're gonna need a new mayor.
Without a doubt, that the Institute is no more. You heard me right? They have been completely wiped out. While no one has officially taken credit for the explosion, I think we've got a pretty good idea of who's responsible. I don't expect the railroad to come forward, but all signs point to them being the heroes of the hour. Turned out the Institute was under our feet the whole time, hiding out underground. Well, at least no one needs to dig a grave.
Huh?
I also have it on good authority that the Vault Dweller was on scene. You know, an old friend once told me, you gotta always fight the good fight. And it looks like someone we know did just that. We all owe her our thanks. Hell, I think it's fair to say we owe her our lives. So if you're out there worried about disappearing in the middle of the night or having your loved ones replaced by robots, you can rest easy. A new day is dawning for Diamond City, folks. Hell, for the whole Commonwealth. Let's make the most of it. Is Butcher Pete really Roy Brown's alter
Diamond
ego?
City Surplus is where you can sell all those scraps you've scavenged.
I want to be like
left alone.
Now that looks good on you.
Hey, Edward.
What's up? Yeah?
Oh,
People can't
what do you
actually
want?
live here,
Hey.
right?
I don't need anything right now, thank you. Oh, what do you want?
Looks like someone dropped a bomb in a butcher shop in here.
Excuse me.
Ah, you're back. Good news. I figured out how to access the artifact's telekinesis effect. I've hooked it up to this old laser rifle. There's no way to control it without direct neural input. For better or worse, all of that was destroyed when my father died. But you still have a rather powerful directed force. Here, see what you think.
How does it work?
It uses standard energy cells for power. The artifact's internal power supply was destroyed. Otherwise, point and shoot. It doesn't kill people, but you may still be able to find some use for it. As for myself, I don't know. Maybe I'll finally travel to the Southwest. My father was always convinced that there was another alien city buried somewhere in the Mojave Desert.
Excuse me.
I only wish I'd been able to find some way to cure my father before it came to this. I still believe that with a little more time, I might have found some way to remove the artifact. It doesn't matter now.
That was the 5 stars. Now, folks, I'm sure you've all seen or heard about the latest issue of Public Occurrences. Some bold claims by our intrepid reporter. Since possibly living among us, undetected, very serious implications. Wouldn't you agree? The mayor's office has, of course, issued a statement denying the validity of the article, saying all is well in Diamond City. The mayor himself insists that the fears raised in the article are unfounded. Good to know, I guess. But between you and me, listeners, I'm gonna keep my eyes open just to be on the safe side. Well, never a dull moment here at Diamond City Radio. The ink spots are back. This time with It's All Over But the Crime.
The farm's not much, but it's something.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Some days are harder than others. But even the hard days get easier sometimes.
Serious armament.
Hope you enjoyed that last number. Travis Lonely Miles here, with the latest news update from the Commonwealth. And this one sounds heavy. The Green Tech building, long known as a haven for gunner mercenaries, was recently assaulted by